Hi everyone, how's it going? My name's Luke and today we're going to be playing the amazing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Absolutely brilliant game. And yeah, we're doing a dark side playthrough today. It's been so good so far and it's lovely to have you all join. If you aren't subscribed, if you could, it makes such a difference. I've looked at the analytics and it turns out like only 30% of you watching subscribe right now, so let's try and get that changed. Anyway, let's get into this absolutely fantastic game. And also, if you could maybe say hello in a live chat, we can have a fun time together. And as always, please drop a like. Anyway, here we go. Into the game. Gotta love that roar.
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The Old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way. One last Jedi who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi, those who join him will feel the vengeance of the dark side.
This is going to be fantastic. Right, let's jump straight into this then. Gotta love these menus. I thought my guy was supposed to appear in the main menu. No? Maybe that's later in the game, because he is technically a Sith Lord right now. Yes, we were on Aziz, and we're about to go and pay the Queen a visit. Or at least I believe that's the plan. Fantastic. Yes, it is. Okay.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Hey. Okay.
There has been a serious accident here. The sky ramp is closed to all personnel pending an investigation. Leave, now!
What?
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get—
Whoa. That got a bit more. Hey.
What's going going on? There isn't more fighting, is there?
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Get rid of those guys.
What's wrong?
I could have sworn I saw you at the right.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Okay, well that's good to see. Oh, what house to go for? Always Master Hill. What about the Mandalore?
I hear you.
Okay, we'll be going that way in a bit.
Did you hear that there was some trouble over at the Skyway? I hope no one was hurt.
See if I can get some voting set up here. Hmm. Yeah, I suppose we are just about done here. Okay, let's do it. Let's go there now. That sounds good.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there. Follow me.
Don't you ever give it a rest? Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor, glory, in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by me.
Yes. Yes, your features, your stance. Atris spoke of such Jedi who followed Revan, how their bodies came to mirror the dark side within them. Because there is a chance of redemption within all of us, and there is no point at which the dark side completely claims one, no matter what their choices. No, it is what I believe. Atris did not believe such things. You may ask. I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him. That too. That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos. Yes, his skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Echani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders, and like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it. I see. Forgive my words. They were poorly chosen. It does not sound like it is in the past, but I shall respect your wishes. You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. You may ask. Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this, we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items, no force techniques. Then let us begin. And again, do not hold back. I will not. This will teach you. You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Yes? I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber, and no other items. We shall begin this final lesson then. Was correct about you. You know her, its motions and currents. There's nothing more I can teach you. I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more. Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings. What I desire is of no importance. My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you. This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war, and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris. I shall await that time, but until then, I will need time to reflect on this. It is different to voice something you feel, and I must grow accustomed to the wait.
There we go.
Look, I didn't want to say anything, but you forced my hand. I've heard about the Force and what it does to people who can't control it, or themselves. And it shows in everything you do, and in your face. That's what you think. Trust me, there's a reason you're changing. It's because it's corrupting you. I can't help but feel it. All of us can. Whatever that witch is doing to you, she's dragging you down into whatever hole she crawled out of.
Well, you're starting to get creases. You could pass for the old witch's son.
Sounds good to me. I'll deal.
Something up? Alright, what did you want to know?
Okay then, where are we gonna go next? Already been to Onderon. I'll put a little vote up. Where to go? If you want to vote in chat, and then we'll figure out where we're going to go next. Nashida or Dantooine? Okay, well, it looks like we're going to Nashidas. So let's do it, everyone.
Well, here we are, the Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go.
Too many Mandalorians were scattered after the war, without purpose and without direction. Most became little more than raiders.
Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If you wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers, so others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy. It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not gonna go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years. Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice. Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians, and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy. Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice. It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive. Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians, and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy. Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive. I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esrectonatada beer mabar jokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
Panisukakran, joka mata storch ban locha. Joana masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha foeko mikojira.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi unawana si chokoratawa.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
The Hopopotenyo go Jucho Picha, when Tabani Soju, Naratoga Proto Lala Shishi, Juatosa Jibacha, Vatakman San, Tokosha Nachitolo, Joana Masaranka Ma Ramazurata, Keso Juskrita Lorsa, Yumacha Foeko Mikojira, Kawanabota Atagwa Kankadira, Yutaka Alwanji Yumaliba, Tues Mahawika, Si Wawanta Mo Goika Wansoba, Wakama Nurawa.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Honto Nosaka, Jita Bedwana Maticha, Tono Tucha, Tochara makaka musuran kana. Honta no saka. Jita bedwana maticha. Si machatana. Dona we searcha makaran.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think. Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system. No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad. Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult.
The moon is a swarming cloak, a shadow of emotions. It is an effective shield, but if we come near the Jedi, I may be able to see him.
You will not come near the Jedi. I will not allow it.
You mistake my intentions. I care nothing for this Jedi. But if finding him will speed our journey, then I will aid you in your search.
We do not need your assistance, Dark Jedi.
Enough. This moon does not get any smaller while we debate. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible. Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
This bounty poses a threat to him. We do not need two beasts at our back when the Sith are enough.
I agree. They are nothing more than a distraction. But even a distraction may prove fatal at a critical moment. We must protect him.
I do not wish your support, Dark Jedi. Your words only undermine my arguments.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will, servant of Atris. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two. Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad! Huh? My trash heap? Fine, land there! My trash heap's all that's keeping your ship from making the final plunge. And trust me, it won't be long in coming, I promise you. I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure the two of you can work it out when they arrive.
She needs a shield. Makes blurry better.
My life is yours.
Yes? You may ask. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice. You may ask. We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me, the last of the handmaidens. I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true. That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
What do you mean?
There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
To lose those combat strategies would be tragic indeed.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
I agree. It shows how far you are willing to go for your goals.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing. Like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
What do you think of Revan was?
Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death? for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student. Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other.
My life for yours. I will answer what I can. My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well. My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people. My master, he has crippled me. I have seen the galaxy as it truly is, and it has left its mark. It is not something I can explain, for the words are difficult. I only ask that you understand. I will answer what I can. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Kotor, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. He cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. I will answer what I can. I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same: the death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Yeah. Dark side. Oh, where did that come from? Still know how to lose my volume.
Spare a few credits, friend? Alright, maybe next time then. You're back. Anything to spare this time? Alright. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know. Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit, with the Exchange and the Hutt stabbing their claws into everything. But you know, I did hear something about a bounty on Jedi, though. Something the Exchange posted. Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any more Jedi around, so no one's going to be collecting that bounty. Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the Exchange. And I don't mean some spaceport muscle, I mean someone connected. No idea. Could be one of them crossed the Exchange, and they're looking for revenge on all of them. Friend, you did promise some credits in exchange for information.
I saw what you did to those Exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need? Forgive me, stranger, please. I beg you, do not kill me.
My life is yours.
Gotta give it a quick save. And you know what, once I save the game, if you press the like button, that'll be so amazing.
And what did he want?
Just answers to some questions. Asked about a Jedi Master of all things.
Really? Interesting.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something.
Okay, so where are we going to go? Unit shifting.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bakaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Bornaci minso pomaranka wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shama zanini chonkai chitera ritsa sabata. Tiumpe, dove punta crita gino muleranni bono.
I am Jeff Jefferson.
Chiret kurangata inkuntanga waikerego tawa. Yatoka ulman.
Malampas tarawando krimo gawan. Kurmaka trakta veshambash. Jorogo komoshi. Juto moshi dakajim.
Jun soba me rapa, no kuma randisa mak chiksa, kucha bak tong kinka mata kata, chopa wanga ku.
Malampas tarawando krimo gawan. Juna yortoranga chiwi ita. Vamos limo podama wanga kun, bis mula rabest. Pani suka kram, joka mata storch ba nocha.
Jun soba me rapa, no kuma randisa mak chiksa, kucha bak tong kinka mata kata, chopa wanga kun not kat yutka kes.
Bornaci ninso pomaranka wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shama zanini chonkai chitera ritsa sabata. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
Loka kamaran endosoran no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu kosoracha. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drunka, Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata. Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drunka, Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
Let us test ourselves. This will teach you.
How did you do that? Stay away from me!
Giants have their own strength about them. They had forgotten. It may seem that way, but perhaps it can become much more. I'm sorry, I did not mean to speak of it. Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own. My life for yours.
As I say, if you maybe drop a like on this video, it would really help out. Okay.
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa.
Sarda chornilo tabe duana mataka nus dogulupan. Nakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochpa nocha, yotachi saparinish. Upa volpa holosha, chuba dos ojibicha, krota short la chinomak. Upa volpa holosha, chuba dos ojibicha, krota short la chinomak.
Wish the exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to...
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well move the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of, is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last.
Yes? You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes. It is not important. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
is mine.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
I'm here.
The honor is mine.
Yes?
What's going on?
Ge reactarea ce mense bengar rugo todo unde tu chama taso benkish manensitse. Fela di. Tere wana jung konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rento ro kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno toto rere sene sensen. Charanana gundoso remine che l'orakto guru kattada. Fiadoratore padano ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu da bitarana cenirara. Va te vaca reware. Sono con cere no regrom. Mone dere riba con il dos. Barinkeshka punta telanzometa tasa. Tere wana jung konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rento ro kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno toto rere sene sensen. Der inturunto wakare koe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsada nane gra dall'unuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru kattada. Fiadoratore padano ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu da bitarana cenirara. Tere wana jung konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rento ro kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno toto rere sene sensen. Tere wana jung konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rento ro kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno toto rere sene sensen. Tere wana jung konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rento ro kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno toto rere sene sensen. Cetel fermiru sasha kare papanala ranshinga. Geraktada cemense bengar rukutodo unde chuchmataso der interunto wakare kwe wap gerebu nenso telepachan korsodara nane graer Terewana jun kon Do rendisa gunik tenasa franceta sanki ferasta we terasta franceta nelanan Terewana jun konata della raguna tuna
Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Wanatu mobayes. Dorchano bankani honkades.
Torsenta winoto.
Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musrankana.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play.
Febko emarayam da watasito insula raka rakacha. Donos emaragith, wanara korachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. Donos emaragith, wanara korachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata.
Hey Angelina, hope you're well.
Boka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
Hawait matiwa to chana mana mashnat na manira nira panawa.
Yes? You may ask.
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juba maari kike ma. Tono tocha ramakaka musuran kana.
You've been done over there. Wasn't expecting that.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji kumanaminta barawamba michedos kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosananansata unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone dovre kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura Ta yaita, ta bosananansata. Da hupa, bosa kurata, go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki, yukito tune. Ta come tak, playa justing, miki gonko beaste. Kun grabi la kingno mulara, kichi kuta grasa kisha. Que chubo grayo bog no cada etapa, titsa don merinita. Jawana masorin que chajuta nakut, bawamba, bawajaji, moriami zurata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata.
No.
Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Chone murlera, ton kinge ba no jansaka nikaraska. Tancha nik de mawimbo kranda mi bilan.
Do not volunteer me so easily. There are certain favors that I would not perform even for you, and especially not for a hut. Find another way. Yes, that will be fine.
Tawancha morechiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wishyo kuna sita dorjone sobawata?
I have not trained in the dance, but the Ichani fighting arts are very dance-like in their movements. I do not think it would be a stretch for me to do this.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata.
If you want me to, yes, I will do this for you. I would have no problem with it, truly. It is not much more than the fighting I am used to.
Muliwrawa iberendia tia wishnu nunga se. Utati ramata mandrakotu sa minarinkadin.
Put this on?
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
In that case, give it to me, and I will prepare myself.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Tonino bapin koneyaka. Chuba picha tuna yuma mochinawa. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata.
Watagrito chimulira. Nicho tankanau.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata. Ento meshmi paju, watamincha yokoluntuado nukulabirawa. Tines un soto.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachemurota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo, rijiso karu nokso. Mochitosa sa grindeyo.
Kroto no ranga manatandi kroto. Mopilo na wana si Jin si wano bosh. Kroto no ranga manatandi kroto. Mopilo na wana si Jin si wano bosh. Nunchka wana si jo rana ba manga kan. Mopila wacho si muchoto. Tanto todos tumukarata. Miranga no roto. Dosimana rachata. Kroto no ranga manatandi kroto. Mopilo na wana si Jin si wano bosh. Tanto todos. Kroto no ranga manatandi kroto. Mopilo na wana si Jin si wano bosh.
Uba boska dwana, chichuba muska techada, nikili kone ope do punta krita, kapunara ge wana bota yutoga kanarodara? Gavadumpa munsuru kuplagliyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji uma. Ta come tak, plaia justing, miki gonko beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplagliyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji uma.
Just thought I'd say, lovely to... Just thought I'd say it's lovely to have you all here, and special hello to Angelina in chat, who I think's hanging out right now. And Levy. And Mushroom. Also, if you could all drop a like, that would be brilliant.
Sintatita Chrome, doci patonone noto? Tawansha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wi. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplagliyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji uma. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplagliyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji uma.
I'm here.
What's wrong? Another Mandalorian. You're welcome to join us. Our clan has traveled here in search of work, and if we find a working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in. I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their former glory. Mandalore. But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen. I intend to rectify that error. I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun. A Jedi? Perhaps you are deserving of the title of Mandalore. I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on Duxon. So perhaps there is truth to what you say. Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Duxon, so that another clan might be added to the strength of your army. Excuse us. We must gather the rest of our clan and deliver them the news.
Ready.
Something you need.
I'm here.
Vanikun King Hunka, Namkumbwe Dovri Chubabash, Kitska Autonon Sanona, Prontangwa ni Mumunta Saka.
Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranga naroto, dosimana rachata. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi. Tenanjara, tomachunga, karota. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi. Nunch kawana sicho, ranabamanga kan. Mopitawa josi muchoto. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranga naroto, dosimana rachata. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto, mopi una wana si jinsi wano bosh. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranga naroto, dosimana rachata. Kawana sicho ranabamanga kan. Mopitawa josi muchoto. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranga naroto, dosimana rachata. Posa non chirinta masukin kulawanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do mai chonga. Tu es recto na tu insula raka raka chat. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto, mopi una wana si jinsi wano bosh. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranga naroto, dosimana rachata. Aramontok, tumukara chokorak. Grun kanwana mochi nito rabanaka. Dosimona racha. Gonachi drum paba nakaras. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranga naroto, dosimana rachata. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi. Tenanjara, tomachunga, karota. Posa non chirinta masukin kulawanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do mai chonga. Tu es recto na tu insula raka raka chat. Nunch kawana sicho ranabamanga kan. Mopitawa josi muchoto. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi. Der Unterstärker, Unterstärker, du Finanz. Unterstärker.
It is strange. As as you acted, suddenly I acted. It is like we were fighting in tandem as a force bond. Though I do not feel the same connection. Your impulse to kill, to attack that one, I felt it mirrored in me. It was a strange sensation. It was as if I had no choice in the matter. Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the force, traumatic moments can bind. Just as proximity and slow growth may bind as well. Perhaps, nevertheless, the impulse was strong. Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the force, traumatic moments can bind. Just as proximity and slow growth may bind as well. Perhaps, nevertheless, the impulse was strong.
Yes? You may ask. I honor the face of my mother. It is not something usually spoken of in the company of others. Yes, that is correct. I feel that I may trust you with such things, so I shall speak of it if you wish to hear it. Though my father's blood I share with my sisters, I wear the face of my mother. My father was Usanis, an Ichani general. He left our family to serve in the Mandalorian Wars, but his choice was not because of battle. He went to join my mother, one whose movements and spirit matched his. His only desire was that they fight together, side by side, for as long as there were enemies amassed against them. I never saw her face, and she did not return from the final battle of the war. She died in the battle that shattered Malachor V, and her body was never recovered. My father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, and did not enter battle again. He entered politics, a caste where one's battles are fought through words rather than action. He was slain by Revan in the Jedi Civil War. When Revan sought to destabilize the Ichani worlds, Revan succeeded. The fact that our father chose battle is not shameful, but that is not the reason he went to war. He went to war to be with the one he loved, but not the one he had pledged himself to. He was disloyal. I am the mark of that disloyalty. It is said that such things run in the blood, and I have fought long to prove that this is not so. That is why I am different from my sisters. Yet I am pledged to them, and Atris, and I would die before betraying them. I tell you this in trust, and ask that you not speak of it to others. I only wish you to know. Because when my father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, he walked as you do now. There was something wounded inside him. He did not speak of what had happened there, and with us he was silent, changed. When I look upon you, I see in you an answer to a question I have searched for all my life, and that is why I tell you this now. I do not believe you to be the monster Atris made you out to be. I believe your choice was my father's choice, and it was just as difficult. You have earned my trust. I wish to honor the trust you have shown me, and I wish to explain what you meant to me. I know it is difficult for others to see why I am here, but it was important that you know one of the reasons, and know that it is not simply duty that I am here, but because I want to be here. I want to fight with you side by side for as long as there are enemies that threaten you. You are a leader. Your stance, your every action proves it. You honor me, exile. Together, then. You may ask.
Oh, not bad tech points.
Yes? You may ask. I do not wish to speak of her to you. Her act... You may ask. We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me, the last of the handmaidens. I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true. That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts. There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy. I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause. Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponents speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or death, there is no truer sacrifice or strength. It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it. Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other. You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. If reasons of the self is why you turned away, Then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself. You may ask.
Not light side. Oh. Better do some bad things.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into. We'll see about that. If it's a coffin you're looking for, this room's more your size.
Prepare yourself. Their stance was unthreatening. That one meant us no harm. I do not understand why we attacked. I have fought in self-defense, in battle, but never like this. I do not know. As soon as your stance changed, so did mine. It was a strange thing. Ichani are taught to be prepared for any battle at any time. We are trained to predict each battle several movements in advance, and any great battle several hours in advance. The true Ichani, the greatest of our teachers, are said to be able to predict the path of wars, of battles, years in advance. Yet this attack I was unprepared for. I did not anticipate it. Yet, as you acted, I acted as well. I am not used to such things. Yes? You may ask.
Looks more like one of the Sith to me. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
He really does.
I'm here. Ready.
My life is yours.
Yes?
My life is yours.
Bogra shon konti chaum, King Lord ta aitha kun, aitha patisa tong tia kun batot kaun, chona choba. Chayubong. Jiskapule. Junbula. Watagratug. Jimula. Chupayubong labograturon. DJI Mic Muleranyon chuba. Nilun kagratuk. Jimut maliabist white wata. Jiji naudung chong yoma bela yuman. Yoma wamani boba. Lorda wish wanga shachi. Nilun kagratuk. Jimut maliabist white wata. Jiji naudung chong yoma bela yuman. Jopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupa wanga kuna konticha. Chuna kona sa. Jopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupa wanga kuna konticha. Chuna kona sa.
Normally means it's a good time to save, so as I save the game, if you could maybe like the video, that'd be brilliant. Also, if you're watching and not subscribed, maybe subscribe, it'd be so great. Also, hi to Mark Hickman in chat. Lovely to have you here, Mark. That was really annoying. This is crazy.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for? That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more. You're not much of a haggler, are you? Yeah, well, all right, take the juice. But I don't take kindly to being threatened in my own place.
How may I serve?
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude. Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable. Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique. Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation. Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being. Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task. Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication. Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading. Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term. Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Something up? All right. What did you want to know?
You are spending time with the servant of Atris. I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed. Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos. Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies. propose nothing except what you choose to read into my words. But no, I would not advocate such teachings either. I am only saying that she has sworn not to follow the teachings of the Jedi, and that is a curious distinction in her oath. But we were speaking of the servant of Atris. I would caution you to be careful of your interaction with her. She is not as tempered as you. You must train yourself first. The time will reveal itself. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not, until the choice is hers, not yours. Before you continue questioning me, I hope your thoughts in the matter concerning the servant of Atris are clear. Spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true loyalties lie, to the galaxy and yourself. So then perhaps I was mistaken in my judgment. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly? If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you? Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. Exile. And such passions are not strength, but erosion. I cannot help but hear you at times, and such curious thoughts they are, not at all like a Jedi. But I shall keep such thoughts to myself, I think. And you should as well.
Yes? Yes? I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him. That too. That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos. The reasons for such siphoning of power are complicated, and I do not know all the answers. But there is something greater being achieved. The teachings at the Academy must be preserved, even if it draws strength from Telos. Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Ichani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders, and like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it. Very well. I did not mean to bring up painful memories. Forgive me. It does not sound like it is in the past, but I shall respect your wishes. You may ask. What of her? As I said, I knew little about her.
My life for yours. I will answer what I can.
Yes? My life is yours. Yes?
find out what's going on. Talk to Hussein.
Keep back. I am ill. I suppose I will die soon. Anyway. Oh.
Your acts are subtle indeed. Much can be born from such manipulations. My life for yours.
The Sirocco killed another refugee last week. Wish they'd leave us alone.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter? The overseer, Sakwesh, he took my daughter to sell to the Huts, all because I told him I could not pay his tribute. Don't taunt me. Please. I don't think I'll ever see Adana again.
Sarkwesh has got us hemmed in like animals.
Kawana botai. Kawana botai yutatanga kiamadura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Mungachino taimbre wanachi. Drumba bamwa. Kuntichan munka. Kabadumba kuswaka taya. Ata. Dovrei kun mil.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War. What? Lutra's here? Please! You must help me get to him! How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought... You've given me my husband back.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp. Well, that may be, but watch yourself just the same. The Sirocco crew fights first and talk later. They won't bother warning you before shooting. They're veterans from the Sirocco campaign, and they don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately. Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people, sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now. These are bad times for us, yes, but I will not give in to the exchange. Good luck to you.
I don't think I'll ever...
Dovrei kumili vuosa sima wanga sawana uja.
Tagra manchochina me bortan dorchugos.
Da uva osa kurata go jujutu yoki. Yata yamba wajiaki ukito tune.
Kavadumba, mo wendido chokeremi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko ganza.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks? Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and... There's no need to be belligerent. Hey, you look... Because if you need a crew, I'm... I don't care if you think so. I know what I've done and who I am.
Spoiling for a fight. If any more refugees try to come in here, cut them down.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? You've made a dangerous enemy today.
You're tough to have made it this far. It's too bad you're not going any farther. Do your worst.
My life is...
Let us test our this will teach you. This will teach you.
My life for your...
Ready. Let us test ourselves.
No. Well, guess we're gonna have to reboot. Typical.
have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way.
Good thing I saved right before.
Yes?
Who are you? One of Saquesh's calf hounds? Then maybe you ought to keep a tighter leash on his tentacles, vac brain, because he's running this sector into the ground. Sasquatch and his thugs torture the humans, make everyone's lives miserable. After I'm sold, at least I'll have someone making sure I stay alive. My mom owes Sasquatch some credits, so he took me to sell me to the Hutts. They always need spice handlers for their camps. A lot of people die down there. What are you, Sasquatch's boss or something? I thought you smelled even worse than him. Whatever you say. Yeah, the Hutts always need spice handlers for their camps. People are always dying there. Anything is better than this slum. Hey, you're back. Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though. I'll go find Mom. Kick him once in the tentacles for me.
That was a light side thing to do. I don't know. But suddenly realizing that I have no sound. That should be better for you. Also, hi to everyone watching. Hope you're all good. And could do me the amazing favour of dropping a like on this video. That'd be great. Oh, let's try again.
We
Sorry
have
about
all
that, everyone.
but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way.
This is cool. Oh wow, this could be really helpful for making videos. Wow, okay, well now that I know that this is here, I'm totally use this for videos. Sweet. Anyway, let's get into the game. That's going to be so handy for making content you would not believe. At least we didn't lose too much progress. Sick burn.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Nita manja yumar lorda wata. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Gavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Da upa o sakurata go jujutu yoke. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosanan ansata. Da upa o sakurata go jujutu yoke. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune.
I don't think I'll ever see Adana again. But I don't have it. I owe 600 credits. Yes, I suppose that is one way we can stay together. Oh, this is terrible. This is so terrible. But I must be with Adana.
You wiped out all of the Serico on your own? You're right. There's no hope left for us. I will speak with the Overseer.
Your acts are subtle indeed. Much can be born from such manipulations.
Yes? You may ask.
Let's see. Trey brings the spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come act. Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for. Well, not now. Anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Check 1, 2. Okay, there we go.
Rico assotoe rinche frite del ducha or samba sugna kaplawiye tinya dal ciro runta gamsa. Ishunko jova ninja jimba taxi tre tuju si juju pitie prim taba nin soju.
Hey, got my Ever microphone back up now. Right, let's get these guys dealt with. Also, you go to Chewy Louie. Lovely to have you here. Again, it's been a while since you've been on one of the streams, and it's so fantastic to have you here. You may sway the number to more people subscribed watching than not. You never know. feel like something bad's gonna happen when I go on there. Oh, I thought those two people lining up there totally look like someone is A-posing. That goes through me. If you look at the handmaiden, so crazy. Anyway, let's save so it doesn't crash. Yeah, I thought so.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe this ship has been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Yes, General? I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one. If you were me, you'd probably want to joke about it too. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky I didn't lose more. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape. Yes, General?
Statement. Master, I must say it is a pleasure to be working side by side with you. Statement. Just when I believe my photoreceptors have recorded the last potential aspect of your cruelty to my memory core, you commit a new atrocity that leaves me analyzing its impact for days. You are like a delightful random cruelty generator, Master, poisoning all you touch with your presence. You are a testament to all organic meatbags everywhere. Statement. I have already learned a great deal, Master, and I am anxious to learn more of lying, betrayal, and new ways to harm innocence. Statement. Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well, proceed. Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back. Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the navicomputer was locked. Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious. Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it, and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class. Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful.
Thank you very much for that recommendation, Mark. I have just ordered the hardback of that book from eBay. Should be a fantastic read.
Statement. Ah, yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know? Answer. Master, I do not know. The location of the factory churning out these copies eludes me. And I do not know where they would have obtained schematics of my design. They are built from my template. Of that I know for certain. Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time. Statement. Ah, yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know? Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me. Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics. This causes certain complications. Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time.
Yes? There is nothing more I can teach you. Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement. Your modesty has no place in combat. Even the youngest of the Ichani understand this. You should as well. You may ask. I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not. That is untrue. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos. You may ask. What of her? You may ask. There is nothing more I can... Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement. Your modesty has no place... You may ask. There is nothing more... Duels among the... Your modesty...
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go. I will answer your questions. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries. We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here. Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government. I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it. We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about? Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Okay, let's get about a dozen levels.
going on?
I'm here.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers. Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here? If you're not a salvager, then I don't even want to know why you'd go to the Enclave. Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around. Oh, you know, folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. Find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port. Is this gonna take long? I'm busy, you know.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katpada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibu numbu da veterana cenirara. Manama tredo sobre barakta dun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank turu na sagadinch. Grava we no ku se tabate. Trawinsto sopotuto neliep grimpatado. Trawinsto busuto neliep grapatada. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira. Tere wana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rento ron kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesensen. Relibe kurondo so mele grima con corre gimbasa. Rechu kantrada somo con cere non grum grum. Ge raktada cemense benga rukutoto unde chuchura remananza. Der rintu runto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsada nane gra dalunota choloren.
Yes, General?
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go. I will answer your questions. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attacked, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here would be mercenaries. We'd had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here. The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a bandit is just a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, food, or whatever just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cath Hounds. Nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cath Hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible, so there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. So the disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask. Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here. Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will. What am I supposed to do? Salvagers keep trespassing on my land and stealing my farming equipment. They grab anything they can get a hold of. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment. It's hard to deal with womp rats when you got a gundark on your back. I believe she'll get around to it, but I think by then it'll be too late. I understand that the wheels turn slowly in this sort of thing, but my crops are in immediate danger. The salvaging laws on Dantooine are a mess, and in my mind, they favor the salvagers. Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture evaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side. So I paid this scoundrel. Now the moisture evaporator doesn't work, because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits. It's hard to deal with womp rats when you gotta understand at the wheel.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kotor. I am Administrator Torina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
That ship is one of the fastest in the galaxy.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours? I'll take it as a given that the vessel is indeed yours. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel. Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept secret. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence. I feel I must step carefully here. You are not like other Jedi I have known. You seem darker somehow. Yes, I understand. Say no more. For good or ill, I feel you are the only one remaining who can help me with the present situation. My friend. Let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong? Brooke and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him? From what I know of your type, you have all of the equipment you need to deal with the sublevel. I do realize the Jedi Order disbanded, so you must find credits yourself, however. The sublevel is dangerous enough that the salvagers have not managed to properly search it. There are many artifacts of value. Normally, I ask for a percentage of all salvage. In your case, however, you can take whatever you find without the customary tithe. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Like many parts of Dantooine, the sub-level of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sub-level their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you? There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around. To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended. I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret. Who do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you. Many of the weak are skilled in manners, but I am not weak. Do not seek to insult me again. I am done being inconvenienced by you. Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine. Someone less important. Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine. Someone less important.
The Administrator's the only hope we have. Without her, the settlers would just squabble amongst themselves like they used to.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavik. I see. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go over the militia rules then. Kunda and the Salvager camp are under militia protection, so a friendly scuffle is all right. But if any blasters are drawn, there'll be hell to pay. But if you buy some Jedi trinket and you're not satisfied, you're on your own. I'd stay away from the mercenary camp. We've had difficulties with them. We don't patrol or investigate there anymore. A trip there and you're on your own. Follow the rules and we don't have any problems. Oh, and Pato Ado doesn't cheat as far as we can figure. So don't complain about the Ithorian either. All right, stay out of trouble now.
Tochi monas runta, yun bola, watakratochi mulira. Posoma britushniki tuk pamba, posoma britushniki tuk pamba, posoma brit. Fasa sushowi, Osman Funiwado de Putanas, the Incamares, Dynasty, the Wanga Nochi. Shall do so, Jab.
What's going on?
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it? Depending on how greedy you are, we might have some work for you. Before that, though, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters? You could pick worse places to look for that. Baroon is normally the one to go with questions, but I can answer a few things for you. If you're interested, I might have some work for you, too. You want something? Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garovic says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garovic ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something? I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. Coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it. 2,000 credits. I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things to do. Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough. Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. They're smart about such things. That's all I can ask. You want something?
Settlers and salvagers are always at odds. I, for one, will be glad when the ruins run dry as salvage.
Yes?
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am.
The salvagers keep coming here and bother. If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community. They brought us nothing but trouble.
Shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory. It's just a habit. We warn people that the area around Kunda is dangerous, but some of them don't listen. Probably nothing you can't handle, but I'd stay clear of the caves all the same. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a public custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator. That's just a great attitude. Sorry to waste your time.
teach you. Prepare yourself.
Yutapak, mito, hai best nikta dochim.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lisba.
I think that is the best line in all of this. Also, was Spelunky out before this? That's crazy. I'm sure Spelunky came out after this game. Am I getting crazy, people? Please answer in chat, you lovely people, because that's going to drive me crazy. What year did Spelunky come out? Was Spelunky a word before the game Spelunky? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Krempawi cho simorangta weba gonorimbo. Harandoto, jun sorito mas, jurun makagrodo soto. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lisba. Kavanatagalu. Charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortona. Kavanatagalu. Kavanami donki grato. Bram tabanin soju. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lisba. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko ganza.
I'm here.
Disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the Force. A Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert, and figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings. That would create quite a large impression of yourself, and the crystals would eventually grow back. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay, everyone. I think I'll just leave it there for tonight. It's been a fantastic night. I'm almost falling asleep whilst doing this, but it's been such a fantastic night. I just wanted to say thank you all for joining. It's been so good having you along for this, but yeah, I'm falling asleep. I don't have enough coffee. So yeah, I'd like to quickly say special shout out quickly to the amazing people that have been here. Mark Hickman, Chewy Louie, absolutely fantastic people here, as well as Levi and Angelina. Lovely to have you back, Chewy Louie. You also still have one of my favourite usernames on YouTube. And yeah, it's been absolutely fantastic. If you haven't already, if you could drop a like on this video, that would be brilliant. And yeah. It's difficult to get a few more viewers as I wind this down. Anyway, yeah, you're all absolutely fantastic. I shall be back soon. I think we'll continue this when I'm slightly more awake tomorrow / well, I guess in a few hours technically. But that's the way it goes. So again, thank you all so much for playing this fantastic game with me, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Please don't forget to leave a comment. Tell me what part of the game you love the most after the video. Why not? Let's try something different. Let's see if we can get some more interactions going. And also, if you'd like to, I have a Discord now. And my Discord details can be found in the description. I'm going to be doing some Star Wars The Old Republic streams sometime soon. It'd be nice to get a few of you guys into it. Why not? That could be great fun. I think it would be great fun at least. Anyway, I shall catch you all later. Thanks to you all again for being so amazing. Bye. I need to make sure this works. There we go. Yeah. Bye. Have a beautiful day.